honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's blocked. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harrison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And he jams it home with authority.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Driving inside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Curry's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Coleman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. They swipe it.
Golden State foul.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nets. Derek Coleman taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And they pick up 2. Kid's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Well, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Irving against Curry. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Misses from short range. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Harrison. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 3-pointer, Harden. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. 3-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Barry. He drops it from range. Barry's got 5 now.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
State basketball.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Durant. A minute 39 left in the first half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Warriors trail by 3. The 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Harrison. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Durant finds Curry. Oh, ripped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 11.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Harden surveying the D. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Curry. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring on the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Durant. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. The shot no good. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Irving with it. Durant covering. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Kidd. Nice D from Durant. Kidd's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Harrison, pass to Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Harden. Here's Kidd. Harden, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Kidd. Irving against Durant. Another shot. Irving, no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a one-point game. The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Up top, Durant. He's got 12. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Durant. 4-3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Irving gets it to go.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Count that one.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Outside Curry. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Clock at 4. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Curry passes to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Outside Harden. They shoot again. Coleman, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Curry passes to Durant. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. With the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Right side Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the take. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Harden. Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Harden. Back to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Durant. The pass to Irving. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Kidd. Cuts off the pass.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. The rebound by Coleman. On the wing, Harden. Here's Coleman. 3-pointer. Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 9. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kidd out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Irving passes to KD. Down low. Harden with the stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Curry kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. Misses the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Here's Barry, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Kidd. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside Kidd. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Golden State basketball.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barry. Curry against Kidd. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Arizon grabs the board. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got his second bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one goes in. KD's got 5.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Kidd with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The tray. Barry misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Poked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 1. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Coleman gets the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors lead it. Here's Barry. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. Outside for Curry. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden looking it over. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the left side wing for 3. Kidd kicks it out to Harden. KD a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. 3-pointer. Kidd. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Irving passes to Coleman. Tipped away. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. At the top of the key, Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to Irving. 1:06 left here in the second, and it's blocked. Durant wide open, he fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Nets. Outside, KD. Outside, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant kicks to Curry. Teardrop shot. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden has a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Coleman.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points, and we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
KD dishes to Curry. Here's the floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Curry. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 13.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Irving way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kidd against Curry, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Barry. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Kidd for the lead. Warriors with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's KD. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn trailing. Right side Kidd. Durant against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Now Kidd. He's got 13. Harden finds KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Warriors now. A 2-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And the basket by Curry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant kicks to Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Harden the pass to Coleman. Irving looking over the floor. On the wing, Irving. Oh, good on the three. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden right side. The kick out to Irving. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Over to the wing. Arizon the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in the center. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. Irving dishes the Kidd. Traps in the tray.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD, and the shot goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Golden State moving the ball around. Lets a floater go. Durant's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Chamberlain with the block. Curry passes to Barry. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Coleman. Irving dishes to Durant. Lock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Here's Harrison. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Outside Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Kidd's got 19 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Back to Curry. Curry in the lane. And it's blocked. Here's Coleman, guarded by Curry. Kidd attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Curry kicks to KD. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Harden kicks to Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside, KD. Fades and shoots. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got 19 points.
This guy's such a remarkably efficient shooter. Durant able to play through the contact that time.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The 17-footer. Chamberlain's shot is off. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden outside. Pass to Coleman. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Now here's Harden. D right on him. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry, that's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harden with room to shoot. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Lets a floater go. Here's Jokic. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nuggets ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Lieber from outside the arc. They get it back.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. The rebound by Aguirre. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Lieber passes to Iverson. Goes back up. Pass to English. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lieber. Iverson passes to Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the triple. Mashburn's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lieber. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That Lieber is not the biggest.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has gotten his second bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Right wing. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from 3-point range.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just 4 seconds left in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on both. Now Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Lever can't get it to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Lever. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Anthony against Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Tipped away. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Let's go with a 3. Doncic, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Lever passes to Iverson.
2 minutes.
1:51 left in the 2nd quarter. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Anthony, no good again that time. The Mavericks leading. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
English passes to Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Jokic.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Anthony. He has 7. For 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Anthony misses. 23 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Doncic passes to Mashburn. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Lever. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman from deep 3-point range. Picked his pocket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at power forward.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. The Nuggets need to get one up. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson to the left wing. Doncic with it. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doncic has got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lever uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mashburn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. And stolen by Jokic. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Lever for the lead. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Iverson out to the wing. Here's English. Drops in the layup for 2. English has got 8.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Donaldson. Shot left block. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. Lever passes to Iverson. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's English. Give him 8. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's English. Takes a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Doncic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for 2, Pat Lever.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. The three ball. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Donaldson. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony, left side. Here's English. Offline with a 3. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Here's the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Blackman. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Lever. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Doncic, good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Donaldson. Count it.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever. Money.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy.
it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Anthony. Ball stolen. Fast break, Dallas. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Van Lever. Doncic against English. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Iverson missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And Allen Iverson the bucket. The assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson right side. Outside Lever. Shoots from 12. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I like to see this. They're calling. His number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Mashburn. English covering to stop the run. Aguirre no good. Denver in the lead. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic feeling it out. Takes it inside. Pass to Mashburn. Dallas again missing. Lever outside. Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to English. Krill. The three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. 1:27 left to play in the first. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
English finds Jokic. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Doncic. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Anthony. There's Lever with the three. It's hauled in by Doncic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Donaldson gets it to go. And it's a tie ball game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lever, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the power forward. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the offense.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's Lever high post. And then Lever with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling to the right side. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Anthony. Back to English. Anthony with it. Over Mashburn. Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 5. Back to Anthony.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic finds Lever. The kick out to English. No good on the triple. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Mashburn. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Pass to Mashburn. Anthony on the double team. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lever inside, and here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doncic passes to Black. Here's Mashburn. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Lever kicks to English. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. They set the pick with the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Get that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 15 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Aguirre, good. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
English dishes to Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Lever. Anthony on the wing, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English against Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
To the paint. English with the steal. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Mashburn. Dallas again missing. Nuggets trail. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to English. 55 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Iverson kicks to English. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Iverson missing. Here are the Mavericks now. And they double up Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. 17-foot shot on the way. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. On defense, Denver. 3-point lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. English in the corner. Iverson outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And then Lever with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. English with no one around. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Lever finds English. Yes, that goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Donaldson the pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Donaldson. English covering to take the lead. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The shot's good from Lever.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Mashburn.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Out to Anthony. English outside. Just 4 to shoot. Iverson outside. Nails the triple.
Big time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. 8 feet away. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Eaton. No good off the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Blocking foul called on Brad Doherty. His first team foul.
That's tipped.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Pass to Kirilenko, looking to end the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. He can't hit that time. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James, right side. Price, the pass to James. Softly drops in the floater.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to James. Back to Irving. James outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot's good by Stockton.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the teardrop, rebounded by the Jazz. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Doherty.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Irving. It's James on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Doherty. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James outside. Shoots over Hayward. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. Outside Irving. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Price, the pass to Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Price, the pass to Irving. Over to the wing. Shot is up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Launches it. Kirilenko, no good. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Hayward against James. Hayward, good. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah trailing here. And Irving comes to help. Kirilenko. Offensive board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fellow.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From deep, Hayward sinks the tray. Hayward's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Price, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
So he gets them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Price, the pass to Doherty. With some arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. He has 6. Clock at 6. Now here is James. Over Hayward. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doherty's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. Puts up a 3. Pass to Doherty.
His 2nd, first team foul.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Kirilenko, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Leaps for it. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Price, the pass to James. Pulls it. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And Cleveland leads by 4.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
There's 25 seconds left in the 2nd. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward against James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3. Launches it from deep. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6 in the quarter.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Knocked away. For the lead. Maravich, no good. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Stockton. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Now Hayward. 10 points for him. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Pass to Doherty. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Pass to Eaton. Out to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And it's Irving off the drive. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Irving. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. This James on the wing. No good from outside. So it's Utah now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. And Hayward hits from deep. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Hayward's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. This James on the wing. Irving up top, 5 to shoot. Back to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Doherty missing. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. For the lead. And he lays it in. Hayward's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's James from the arc. Cleveland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Price, the pass to James. Shot to stop the run. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayward. This one for 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Doherty missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Eaton passes to Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 9. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Price, the pass to James. Irving finds James. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, no good. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Eaton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James, outside. Takes the 3, and it's Doherty missing. Doherty's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Kirilenko. Sends it home from three-point land.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good. And Utah leads by 11.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Irving. And there's the screen. Back to James. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. To the wing, right side. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Second chance shot. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Stockton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Price gets the bucket.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Pass to Eden. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. The steal. Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now just a 5-point Jazz lead. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
James up top. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. James inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Here's Price. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maravich, the pass to Eden. Yep, that one goes. And Utah leads by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Here's Price. The three is up. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Irving. Back to James. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Maravich. Hayward up top, over James. Misses off the left iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Out to Price, the tray. Utah with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Still tied up as both these teams look for a breakthrough. For three, Hayward. LeBron grabs the miss. Stockton against Doherty. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Doherty's got the first 3 points tonight for Cleveland.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Irving dishes to Price. And so just over a minute and a half played. Doherty, no luck. Doherty's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Price, and Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. LeBron against Hayward. LeBron kicks to Price. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. From deep. Good on the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Price passes to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James finds Price. Back to LeBron. No good there. Hayward with some nice D. And stolen by Price. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton. Irving surveying the floor. And here's Price for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving kicks to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And Stockton, here we go. And that one, good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Cleveland leading by 4. Price, right side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight. James no good on the free throw. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside for Stockton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And Stockton drops them both. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Pass to Irving. Back to Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Here is Maravich. Hasn't made one yet. And he drives in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Jordy out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Eaton. Irving with the steal. James fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Jazz trail by 3. Driving the lane. Eaton. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Stockton against Price. LeBron outside. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 5. Price outside. Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. And here's Price for 3. Offensive rebound. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. They shoot again. That one goes. Count it. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Out to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Doherty in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Hayward against LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Let's go. Price can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Doherty. The kick out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Locked in the pass to Eaton. Kirilenko against Doherty. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Stockton, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Stockton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to James. Doherty outside. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D. Now, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Out to Kirilenko. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Kirilenko. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got 6 in the quarter. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Hayward. The layup off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. It's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Jazz trail by 4. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayward's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Utah. Kicks it out to LeBron. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And here they go. For the lead. And the layup is good. Maravich has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Right side, Kirilenko. Stockton with no one around him. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Out to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Maravich against Doherty. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Maravich against Price. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving kicks to Doherty. Pass to LeBron. Taken away by Kirilenko. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price, high post. Stockton's on it. A floater, no good from Price.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jams. James with a powerful jam.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Utah.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Stockton. There's 1:38 left in the third. Back to Kirilenko. And it goes down 2 points. And that's 17 points for Andrei Kirilenko.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick and roll master.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 6. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Back to Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and finished off by LeBron.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside, Maravich.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Cleveland. Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. LeBron outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Price against Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And here's Doherty for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Kirilenko. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Price. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Irving against Hayward. Doherty outside. That three off the mark. Utah leading by 4. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Augustus. Looking to get it going. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get John Stockton.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Hayward. And there's the drive. And Hayward, the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Here's Price. And he lays it straight in. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
It's tipped. Now, here's Augustus. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Doherty. Price outside. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And stolen by James. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doherty to take the lead. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Driving to the basket. Maravich, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. For the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And Utah has possession. A 2-point game.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Frames it from downtown.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. James kicks to Price. It's good! Stockton looking around. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Can you dig it?
Without no regret, you got no love. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Hawks. Pass to Pettit, puts up a deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Tripucka. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Detroit with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Fires for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Thomas misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Poked loose. Stolen by Young. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First personal foul. Team second.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good. Hill's got 6.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Chapuka. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Young. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. And it's Thomas off the drive. Wallace outside. All alone. That one no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Pistons basketball.
Pass to Chapuka. Now here's Hill. Here's Chapuka. No points yet. Shot's good by Hill.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Hawks trail by 7. Johnson with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Johnson passes to Mutombo. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas finds Hill. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Chapuka. Misses the 3. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Outside, Hill. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hill. 10 points for him. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. There's the steal. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shoots over Johnson. Thomas, left side. The 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Shooting for
And Johnson drops them both. The Pistons lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Thomas. Hill against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Wallace has got 8 points. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Inside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. There's 45 seconds. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Wallace. Give him 8. Pass to Chapuka. Outside, Hill. On the take. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. From deep, Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit for the tie. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Knocked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thomas finds Hill. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. He has 7.
First personal foul. Team 7.
Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. And yep, it's good. Thomas has got 10 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Pettit. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Pass to Pettit. 4 on the clock. Yes, it's good. 9 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Tripucka. Back to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Hill.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tripucka. That 3's off the mark. The Hawks leading. There's the drive. Here's Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Lets it go from deep. Thomas misses. Thomas has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pettit passes to Johnson. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Detroit with it. Now here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. And again, no good by Detroit. It's intercepted. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Fade away. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thomas against Young. Here's Chapuka to end the drought, and he comes up with a bucket. Chapuka's gotten his second bucket of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Johnson with a bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To take the lead. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Going inside.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Thomas passes to Chapuka. Back to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Inside. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
6 to shoot. Thomas passes to Chapuka. Back to Thomas. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson passes to Young. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Atlanta with the ball. The lead is 2. Out left to the wing. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Ben Wallace, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Pettit passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Right side Hill. Back to Wallace. Pass to Chapuka. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wallace. Fires from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wallace has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field to the middle. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 3.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace misses.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Young, the pass to Maravich. On defense, the Pistons. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Wallace outside. Here's Lanier.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And Atlanta with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. They set a pick. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Launches a 3. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Driving in. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Steps are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Out to Wallace. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Pettit. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
Wallace looking for an opening. Trapuka passes to Hill. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Johnson kicks to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Fires for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Knocked loose. For 3, Hill hits the three-point bomb. Hill's got 6.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Maravich with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Pettit. Fires it up. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Outside, Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Young outside from downtown. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, Wallace. Maravich defending. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Young. He has yet to score. Bennett, the pass to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Tripucka. Hill with it. Out to Wallace. Pulls it up. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Detroit leading by 11. Wallace finds Hill. Out to Wallace. Fires, high post. The shot misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. 11-point game. Wallace dishes to Hill. 5 on the clock. Mutombo with the block. Drives to the hoop. Basket counts. Maravich has got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Hill against Johnson. Hill passes to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Johnson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Grant Hill on the wing, defended by Young. Wallace up on top. Hill finds Thomas. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Tripucka. Maravich defending. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Thomas. Launches it. Wallace outside. And Wallace gets double teamed. It's Thomas outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Johnson, the pass to Young. A 3 ball. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 11. It's Thomas on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got 5 now.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Outside Maravich. And stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pocket 2, and here's Hill for 3. They get it back, out to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. A shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession to end the run. And Mirovic on the basket on the assist by Young. Mirovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Thomas with the steal. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Johnson. Mirovic against Thomas. Up top, Mirovic. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans that
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. He's out there with Mirovic. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Out to the wing. It's taken away by Wallace.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Pass to Hill. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. And here is Johnson. Nothing on the board. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Right side Hill. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Shot clock at 5. It's back to Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No problems knocking that one down. Trapuka's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Detroit. And Young kicks to Mirovic. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Outside for Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Mirovic defending. Uncovered. Good on the shot. Trapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Maravich kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Fires the three. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pettit, the 15-footer. Good. Pettit's got 12 in the game.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
For three, Hill. And Maravich pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Thomas against Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hill passes to Tripucka. Thomas with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. He had a nice open look right there. Tripucka's got 10 points here in the second half.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Detroit leading by 14. Tripucka passes to Thomas. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Johnson attacking and slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Lanier the pass to Thomas. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wallace. And another three for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D, down by 12. Here's Hill, and he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. Joe Johnson picks one up.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And the second free throw, good. 24 seconds left to play in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 7 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pistons leading by 10. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: buckets.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Wallace with the ball. From the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson attacking. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
Detroit on D. They're leading by 8. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hill. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thomas surveying the D. It's back to Hill. 4 on the clock. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Young. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 8. The 3. Young, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. To the wing right side. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Young leading the break. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Young from outside. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Thomas. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. The 17-footer. Money!
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased
in the big moment.
Mutombo kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. Johnson in the corner. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Hill. Johnson can't hit. It's stolen by Mutombo. Money!
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And Trapuka gets it to go. It's stolen by Hill. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.